uniforms. Can I show you something? Yeah. So.
Hello, how are you? I have a new credit card to update.
Oh yeah, come on in. This
Thank you.
Secretary can help you with that. And, okay, cool. I'm gonna borrow her. We have an updating credit card situation.
Hello, how are you?
Good afternoon. Come on in, Emily.
And I have a lot of students that look like black sashes standing in their bow position. All right, let's go ahead and bow in. Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
While you're John
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am. Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. Black sash line for 3. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10.
Ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
Ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10.
Ma'am.
On your back for bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am,
11 ma'am.
12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man,
3 ma'am.
4
4
man,
ma'am.
5
Why
man,
you're
6
building
man,
counting?
7 ma'am. 8 ma'am. 9 ma'am. 10 ma'am. 11 ma'am. 12 ma'am. 13 ma'am. 14 ma'am. 15 ma'am. 16 ma'am. 17 ma'am. 18 ma'am. 19 ma'am. 20 ma'am. 1 ma'am. 2 ma'am. 3 ma'am. 4 ma'am. 5 ma'am. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am. Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap your butterfly wings.
Yes, ma'am.
Push the knees down, back straight. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Try to make both legs as straight as you can. Point your chest towards the front office. Good, Evelyn. Good, Iris. Good, Griffin. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Billy. Back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Palms up, back straight. Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man,
6 man, 7 man,
8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, ma'am.
Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, ma'am.
We are on our punches and kicks unit. We're going to start by reviewing our front hand front punch. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. Remember, in your ready stance, you're on the ball of the back foot. The knees should be bent a little bit. You should feel springy, like you could spring up out of this. Front hand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say os.
Os.
Other side, front hand, front punch. Remember, try to punch yourself in the shoulder each time that you punch out. Switch the feet, Ivor. Front hand, front punch. Switch the feet, John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Make sure you're on the ball of the back foot. 10 more. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Abba, 10. Say os.
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 Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Now, we've already talked about the things that make an important punch. The first one is accuracy. Who remembers what accuracy means? Ivor? Good, it's our aim. So it's how many times we can hit our target without missing. It's our aim. The way that we practice our accuracy is by trying to cover up our target, which it should be something right in front of you that's about your height, and you try to cover it up with your fist each time that you punched out. We also talked about speed. Who remembers how do you have a speedy punch, Abba?
I think when you punch out and then you do it twice as fast back.
Good, so you bring it back twice as fast, and should you flex all your muscles and try to push out really, really strong to make it fast?
No.
No, you should be really loose, right? When you're loose and you tighten up just at the end and then you get really loose again, that's when you have a speedy punch. The last important thing that we talked about is our power. Does anyone remember how you have a powerful punch? Do you remember, William?
You put your thumb in between your fingers.
Oh, so that's a good one. That's to protect our thumb. We want to make sure our thumb's on the outside of our fingers. But to have a powerful punch, what should we do, John?
You should put more of your muscle in your palm than in here.
Oh, so it does have to do with using a different kind of muscle. Do you remember which muscles are we using, Ava?
I don't know. I think I know how to make it be. Our finger muscle. I think you go like this.
Oh, very good. So Ava's showing me she's twisting out through her body.
Oh, yes.
So remember, we're not only using our arms and our shoulders to do our punch, we're using our whole body. Think about how strong your legs are. Your legs carry you around all day, right? Do you walk around on your hands?
No.
No, ma'am.
Like this.
That'd be really tiring, right? Because our arms
It would
aren't
be
as
like-
strong as
it
our
would be-
legs.
It would be like a walking handstand on
It'd
that.
be a walking handstand and you get really tired after a while. So your legs are a lot stronger than your arms. So John, we're using our legs, and when we push out, we're twisting out through the body. We're using the whole body to do our punch instead of just using the arm. All right, so this time when we do it, I want you to focus on one of those things. I want you to focus on your accuracy, your speed, or your power. Try to just focus on one thing at a time. If you try to do all three, it's going to be too much to think about, so try to just do one of those three sides. All right, let's try it. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Front hand, front punch. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5, 6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2.
Hey.
Oh, I see a lot of students working on their speed. 3,
Hey.
4.
Hey.
Ooh, and some students working on their accuracy. 4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Ooh, and even some twisting of the body working on the power. 7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say, oh.
Oh.
Other side. You can work on the same thing you were working on the other side, or now you can work on another thing. So if you were working on accuracy, now you can work on speed or power. Front hand, front punch.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4.
Hey. Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say oh.
Oh.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Now when it comes to accuracy, speed, and power, like I said before, you want to try to choose one thing and work on that. Sometimes we might all work on the same thing. Like sometimes we might all work on speed, being loose and relaxed. But most of the time it's going to be up to you. Actually, all of the time it's going to be up to you. Because I can tell you what to do, but can I actually get inside your body and throw your punch for you? No, so it's up to you what you decide you want to work on. And you know better, Saya, than I do. If your punch needs more work on accuracy or speed, or maybe you're like, oh, I always forget to twist through the body. I need to make sure my punch is more powerful by twisting out through the body. So it's up to you what you decide you want to work on when you come to class each time or when you practice at home. Who practices their Kung Fu at home? Oh my gosh, oh, I love this. Oh my gosh, like half the class. It's always good to practice your Kung Fu when you're not here. That's how you get really good at Kung Fu, and that's how you make it all the way to Black Sash, is you practice at home too. And also when you're at home and your parents ask you to do something, when should you do it?
Now.
Now, the first time they ask you, right? So that's also how you make it to your next belt or how you make it to black sash. If your parents tell us, sometimes I have to ask them 3 or 4 times, we might go, I don't know if they're ready to go to the next belt. I don't know if Billy's ready to be a green sash. But Billy's mom would never say that to me because Billy does it when?
When she asks.
Now, right away when she asks the first time. All right, let's go ahead and move on to our front leg front kick. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Remember when we do our front leg front kick, we have to rock back so that back foot is flat. We have to lift the knee, point the knee to where you want to kick. Remember, if your knee is pointed off to the side, then you're going to kick off to the side. For our front leg front kick, we want to try to lift it up high in front and kick straight forward. And then make sure you rebend the knee before you set it back down. Front leg front kick. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2.
Hey!
Good. Keep the guard up. Keep the fist up by your cheeks. 3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7.
Hey!
Good. Remember, push out with the ball of the foot. 8,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Say os.
Us.
Other side, front leg, front kick. If you want to try to challenge yourself, try to kick sash level or above. You could even try to kick all the way up to the head level. Front leg, front kick. 1,
Yes, ma'am.
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4.
Hey!
Elbows glued to the ribs. 5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
10 more. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
3,
Hey!
4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Say os.
Us.
Os.
Us.
Os.
Us.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, you guys have gotten really good at the os. So now that we've reviewed our front hand front punch and our front leg front kick, we're going to make it into a combination. Aubrey reminded us last time, but who else remembers? What's a combination, Billy?
Oh, a combination is where you do 2 moves in one.
Good, so it's when you do 2 or more moves, one right after the other. So that doesn't mean that we're going to do our punch and kick at the same time. Like, that looks kind of silly. And then you're not balanced on one side.
That's called a
So John, we want to do our front hand front punch, and then when we pull it back, we're going to do our front leg front kick. And on the last one, we're going to say,
Hi.
attention stance,
Yes, ma'am.
stand tall,
Yes, ma'am.
ready stance. We're going to go front hand front punch, and front leg front kick. And on the last one, we say,
Hi.
good. 1,
Hi.
Hi.
2,
Hi.
just say height on the kick. 3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
and 5.
Hi.
Good. Say os.
Us.
Other side, we're going to do the same thing on this side. We're going to go front hand, front punch, and then front leg, front kick. And on the second one, we're going to say,
Hi.
what?
Hi.
together.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, we can use our body to protect ourselves by doing our techniques, right? Like our punches and our kicks. What's another way that we can defend ourselves? What do you think, John?
Blocks.
What is it?
Blocks. Hand blocks.
Oh, blocks. No, but we don't want to use our body. That's a good guess. What do you think, Ivor?
A ninja star.
Ninja star. Oh, not a
That's a
weapon
counterattack,
either. So
not
it's
a
something
defense.
that we always have with us. Not our body though, Ginger. What is it?
It's our voice. Like we can tell an adult, or we can tell them to stop.
Very good. It's our voice. So we're gonna now, instead of saying height when we do our punch and kick, we're gonna put a word. We're gonna use our voice for each technique that we're doing. So when we do our front hand front punch, we're gonna say get. And when we do our front leg front kick, we're gonna say back. And when we do it, we don't want to say it, get back. Right? We want to have a nice loud voice. We want to say, get back. Try it. Get back.
Back.
Okay, now we're going to do it. We're not just going to scream it like that, right? We're going to do it along with our techniques, and we're going to make it real short and real loud. Get back. Hot. Take stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. So we're going to punch out, get, and kick back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Say os. Other side. Same thing on this side. Same thing on this side. When we punch out, we're going to say get. And when we kick, we're going to say back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say os. Feet together. Yes, ma'am. So we're using our voice to defend ourselves because bad guys, they want to go for somebody who's an easy target. They want to go for somebody who's not going to yell, who's not going to punch or kick. So by doing this, by saying get back really loud, remember we don't want to go get back, we don't want to say get back. We want to be really loud and serious, right? We're letting them know, get away from me, you're in my space. So that way, the adults around us hear, and then people start looking. That alerts other people to know that something is wrong. Something is not right there. So you're using your body and also your voice to defend yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Question about that?
No, it's kind of like signaling.
What?
Signaling.
Yes, it's signaling. It's letting the people know around us, this is not right. This is not somebody who I should be interacting with, right? This person is bothering me, and I'm using my voice to tell everyone around me, I don't like that they're bothering me, and I want them to get away from me. All right, does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but
All right, that is all the time that we have for class today. Make sure your feet are all the way together. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left hand. We follow the 5 hearts.
faith, respect,
Perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, basic training. Like the training
With this snow thing, I haven't worked out in so long. So like it's just so weird to get back in a movie, you know? I've been a couch potato for like really the last 2 weeks. Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, you'll break your back. Yeah. We'll keep moving. Hope to see you next time. Uh-oh, you're out of stars, man. Good thing you have your dad who can walk anyway.
Yes, you guys don't have cure yet. So you just gotta do a accent.
Wait, we started?
Yes, but you're.
Oh, wait. Are you
I
talking
heard
about?
you speak ASL, or you know ASL. That is very cool. I heard that you have students who that enables to participate. That's awesome.
Yeah, a little practice.
Congratulations.
So
Are
I'm
you
gonna.
talking about?
We're doing sparring, so we'll talk a little bit more about what sparring is. I'm gonna let you guys learn this a year ago, right?
I forgot how to tie these.
These might seem a little bit big.
I forgot how to tie these. Yay. This.
Hold on,
This.
I hear you, hold on.
Good afternoon, man.
This looks like a cartoon shoe.
Kind of like a clown shoe. Here, the helmet's probably gonna be a little bit big too, but you wanna keep your brain protected.
I got my own deal last year.
Yeah, I remember.
This is my second time doing this. I really need that. I used to do tournaments, then I quickly dropped out. I quit. They got the wrong color for these.
Okay, so, everyone's got their gear now. So what we're gonna do, watch, I'm gonna show everybody. Are you gonna watch first? So, since Ginger has her shoe on, I'm gonna show you guys. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wrap it around the bottom here, and then it goes across and gets Velcroed.
You can help me on clothes.
There's like a little fake shoe on the bottom, so you can make sure the foot goes above that. There we go. And then do you think you can do it, since I showed you on the other one? You get it, William?
Yeah.
Let your shoe. Oh, so do your shoe before you put your gloves on, because it's gonna be harder to do with your gloves on. So try to put all your gear on first and the gloves
Is
on.
that what it is?
Very close. So we wanna make sure that there's no,
Hey, are we practicing?
twists in here.
Can I get some help?
Make sure it's not twisted, and then it's gonna go around the bottom. William, watch. It's gonna go around the bottom. And then twist it. Alright, there we go. Around the bottom, and then across the foot to the Velcro. So, almost perfect. So we wanna go on the bottom of your heel first. Yeah. And then it's gonna cross here.
Hey, are we gonna be doing
Excuse me?
Excuse me, sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me, are we gonna be doing 6 count today?
We are, but we have some new students, so we have to learn how to get our gear on first. And William, you know how to do it too, so you can also help out.
There we go.
Anybody here that needs help.
Alright.
Okay, so then we gotta do helmet too, and this is like a sweatband, so we know that this
Tells me you're gonna
goes
be
in there.
fighting.
So we'll have to, talk to mom and see if she can get us some sparring here, but for today, that'll do what's there, right?
Now I know what those cartoon characters were.
And then, whose gear bag is this?
Okay. Because I have these, I can find them.
Whose gear bag is this? So, will you make sure, we wanna make sure we put gear bag under here, and then bag is under the waist, we'll make sure it's on, yeah, same thing as shoes. Right, this is the hardest piece to put on.
What?
Where you throw the glove on. There you go, Griffin.
I like a box.
All right.
I know, right?
So, is 6 count sparring? First of all, what's sparring? Sparring.
It's kind of battling but not hurting.
Good. So it's our version of play fighting. It's kind of like playing tag. And what I mean by that is if I'm sparring with William and I go like this, does he have to block that? It's not going to hit him, right? He can just stand there and not do anything. He's not going to waste any energy. But I'm trying to actually hit him, right? I'm not trying to hit him hard. I'm not hitting him with 100% power. I'm hitting him with maybe 50% of my power, right? But I'm trying to get past his glove and I'm trying to actually touch him. So it's like tag. I couldn't just go, tag, you're it, right? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't actually touch him. So I got to get in there and actually do my technique. And then that way William actually has something to block. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? All right. And then 6 count. What does 6 count mean?
Okay, 6 count sparring is basically where you have 3 moves to use against your opponent. Like I could do 1, 2, 3, and now it's his turn. And he can attack me for 3 moves.
So yes, 6 count means that we're doing 6 moves in total. So you do 3 moves and then your partner does 3 moves. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So this is a lot of information. So today I'm going to give you the combination that we're going to work on. So the combination that we're going to do, just back and forth with our partner, is going to be our front hand front punch, front leg front kick, and our back punch. So if William's my partner, that's what it's going to look like. First I bow to my partner. This is our promise that we're not going to hurt each other. Remember, we're not going to hit as hard as we can. Then we shake hands. We just give each other a fist bump, right, because we're in gloves. And then whichever foot my partner has forward, I want to have that same foot. It's going to look like the opposite foot, right, because we're facing towards each other. I want to have that foot forward. When I do my techniques, I want to do my offense. Do you guys remember offense, defense from punches and kicks class? So I want to do my offense. So when I punch, that means I'm going to pick up my front foot and push off my back foot. So I move forward, right? And then William's going to do his defensive step. So he's going to pick up the back and push off the front. But I'm not done yet, right? Because that's only 1 move. I still have 2 more to do. So I'm going to go front leg front kick to touch, and back punch. And then as soon as I finish, William's going to do his front hand front punch. I'm blocking and getting out of the way. He's going to do his front leg front kick, blocking, getting out of the way, and back punch. So we just go back and forth with that combination. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Questions about that?
I just gave him that thing. You can also go back instead of walking.
Yeah, so we want to make sure we're not walking. We want to make sure we're doing our offense and defense. So when I move back, Ginger and Griffin, I don't want to just step back like this, right? Because that's not a very balanced stance. If you're just standing like that, like William is, I can just come, put you on the ground really easily. But if he's doing his ready stance, it's going to be a little bit harder for me. I can still do it. But it's going to be a little bit harder for me. Does that make sense? So we want to still make sure we're in a good ready stance. And we want to try to move forward and just those small steps, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right? Let's go ahead and get with a partner. So Griffin, I'll have you be William's first partner. William in the purple sash, William. And William in the green sash, I'm going to be Ginger's first partner. So what we're going to do, we're going to stand in the blonde squares, and I want you to try to stay in the blonde squares. So we're just moving, just straight forward and straight back. When you get to sparring in the advanced class, then you get to move around the circle. You get to do all kinds of crazy moves. But for now, we're just going to move straight forward and straight back. All right, go ahead, bow your partner, shake hands. And remember, we're doing our combination nice and slow. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and back punch. Decide who's going to go first.
You want to go first? Yeah.
No,
No, I'm doing the touching
Oh,
thing.
yes, you do. Forward just a little bit. This up here, right there.
Okay.
on the foot.
William's gonna go first. front leg, front kick. And back punch. All right, ready? Yeah, ready, front punch. Oh. There you go, now kick. Yes. So, when you first start sparring, you're gonna have to be really close to the person in order to actually, and it's gonna feel kind of uncomfortable. You don't need to stand on two people, this would be this. So that's good, that's good. You want to go that way. Yeah, stay close, there you go, that way your technique will actually fit in. All right, ready? Go. Go front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. And back. Try to stay, yeah, I know you want to evade, you got the don't beat it block, but try to just move back. Yeah, there you go. Good, get in there, Griffin, yeah, very nice. And William, don't take such big steps back. I know you're trying to avoid getting hit, but we want to be able to practice our blocks with our 6 count. So it's a little bit different than sparring the advanced blocks. Good. Not a lot of room. All right. Yeah, getting close. Try to actually touch it. Getting really, really close. Actually try to touch it. We're gonna go tag. Yeah, there you go.
I know you start being like psychological, so I'd be like,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
doing this. And it's like that giving this false sense of security. And then you're just like,
Don't let it get you. All right, now you get in there. Right in front. Good. Touch him with your foot. Touch him back. There you go. Team. Bow to your partner and lower rank rotate. So Ginger, come be William's partner. Griffin, you can stay there, William. You're higher rank. There you go. Yes. Bow to your new partner. Shake hands.
you wanna go first or should I?
You're good.
First. Walk.
Good blocks. Now get really, really close to William. Yeah, try to get into the chest. Try to kick him in the sash. Don't kick him in the butt.
Now it's your turn. Yeah.
Try to go for the sash.
Out. I would recommend something. Defend your head a little bit more.
Keep it light, keep it light, don't get too hard.
It's easier to walk.
You're 50%, I need to be 25%. Yeah, powerful punches. Really, really close, Ginger. Block. Yeah, good blocks.
Oh, wait, give me a second.
Team,
That's what I'm
bow to your partner and come line up. Good job. It takes some getting used to. We're gonna keep working on all those things. Just like I was talking about in beginner class, sometimes you just have to focus on one thing at a time. So you might have been focused on your blocking today, or you might have been focused on actually getting in there and actually hitting your partner. And then next time you might have to focus a little bit more on your bamboo steps. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go ahead and do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action
Can you say it?
achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Now to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students, great job, lots of sharing. Yes, if you borrowed gear, make sure you give it back to gear.
This thing is what my teeth.
I know, right?
I know, when I used to, but then like cut out and just like quit.
Is that all yelling?
But anyway, I
It's just I'm taking
so
this guy's stuff and running it.
because you feel like you're off, you know,
Oh, these loners?
but you have this
Loners?
wall of pain with that.
Yeah, that's what I said. So can you take the gloves and stick them together and then stick them inside the hole?
So burgers. Oh, she take it off and off, but I not customer. So do I take your first? I mean, I was pretty smart, but when I kind of act up. Yeah. Honestly, like.
That way when you have your own gear, you'll know what to do with it.
Like, oh, well, somehow, how I have not failed. Like that, well, there was I can be good at math. I can't hold it right now. I wish. And my math teacher, like, she's a good teacher. She's the one that, like, we have really short class time.
This won't fit in there, so I'll just take it.
So we don't really do too much trying to actually do that. But mostly at daily math, I know all the problems. I just let people just do it. Like I don't feel like asking, except if the problem is way easy. Personally, during class, I think maybe this is where I'm at for folks. But I'm gonna admit that I was open. I get awful sleep every single night of my life. Yeah, I have to fall asleep. Yeah, so I fall asleep. Maybe that's why I started. You're not alone. Fall asleep. I fall asleep like noise. Noise? Oh, is that the problem? Then I must go to I was actually going to train with these at my friend's Cable Dash, which lives right behind me. I know they have one of these punching bags, but then when I asked, they had to put down, but I kind of spent mostly, I don't know, 10 minutes like talking and like babysit. I'm not for sure enough for continuous school. The only time I'm practicing in continuous English, I'm not continuous with 6 count, starting like
Guys, I think your parents want you.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. They want you. Until they don't, you know. Oi. Aye. Oi.
I start coughing or
Okay, cool. Did you have fun last night? What was your thing that? No, she was
something. My voice during class.
just disappeared. She started, but you were yelling a lot. That happened to me also at the beginning of the bunch of thing.
Really?
Because you're not doing it. What are you? What did you? Hey, over and over.
Yeah.
Now I have teaching class now, unless you are a advanced black sack.
I want to get beat up.
Yeah, 'cause that's what we learned in this class. So do
What was it? How was your event day last night? I don't know what it was.
Like some super advanced class.
Oh, good.
She invited her, I think, like this to
Yeah.
and she
I had. Oh, that's great. That's the first time I've covered for his class that I can remember, ever.
really.
I covered for Mr. Fick's class last night and scared all those black sections. They didn't know I was coming. They're like,
You
oh.
seemed excited that you were.
Well, I wanted to
Yeah.
see him, and it's more exciting when I'm doing the exact same curriculum, so I don't have to think and try to. No, I did cover for him not that long ago when he was sick or something happened. I do remember covering, but not on this group. It was the other group. But I was like, oh, I don't remember. I had to just like go ahead, show me your form. Okay, I remember that now. Okay, but that's not how you do it. So I had to do it like that way, and pick something to work on. But on the other class, I just ran it like this class.
Uh-huh.
And without the extra brush list. And they had no weapon they're working on yet.
Uh-huh.
And then they needed the hammer. They needed the hammer. I'm not the hammer, but to them I'm probably the hammer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what they say.
No, it's good. I remember when you would come in a class you weren't teaching.
Oh yeah. I like coming into her class because I know half the kids from Little Dragons, and they're like,
Yeah.
especially the girls are like, and then but the boys, like they see me. Like,
I'm very
Ready?
serious now.
yeah, John. Because I sat him down last time.
You did great today. You really did.
Yeah, but they need eye contact and physical touch is what I've learned from the boys that are out of control. They need you to actually touch them and like just physically ground them. Just like, hey, look in the eyes and just kind of like, hey, can you do it? Are you gonna?
I had to physically remove him from my class on Tuesday.
Brian, I
He
was
was
here.
like walking on his knees. I was like, yeah. I was like,
Yeah, she pulled him out of class.
Yeah, I was like,
So mom looked up the camera, the
and it
TV.
was the one time.
She's like, he's not
guys
there.
aren't here.
He's not in the class. And she came over and I'm like, yeah, I'm over here talking. I'm yet talking. So. Oh, you missed Tuesday?
Yes.
You missed Tuesday. I missed Tuesday. Perfect. See how that works? You're gonna know these moves so well. What? You're gonna teach the class more.
No. I said we were missing something.
Missing what?
He said there's moves in there that,
Moves in what?
in what we were learning.
In what form?
I don't know where it is.
No, what form are you
This
talking about?
form.
Which form?
Not the sword,
Oh, it's a loud job.
loud job.
I'm missing moves.
He said he went back and looked at the video or off. Maybe we're not. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because you end up doing brush. You end up
He
doing.
said we missed some of the. And there's a bunch of brush knee repeats.
Yeah, I just what you were reminding me of is there's 2 sets of white cranes and 2
Right.
sets of obliques.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah. So kind of like how the Yang style does. Because I did teach this form forever, so I'll be like, yeah, there is something missing. Like from my memory, I'm like, yeah. But just like the Yang style, for those that have learned it, there's even on the first section, there's brush knee, guitar, brush knee, guitar, brush knee. So it has like that set repeats. And since these have similar origins, you have the white crane and the oblique, and then whatever, and then somehow you do the white crane and the oblique again, and then like and you have a brush, like you have one brush, and then you're and then stuff.
We were doing it at home, and he was like, wait.
It's good,
I think this is-
and y'all we forgot. So I'm feeling like I don't need to review it, so I'm like not even looking at my old videos of myself teaching.
Well, we're back.
Oh, well, I have my phone out, I can. I need to make you wanna, okay, so start your warm up, I'll figure out. Because I don't wanna, like, what do I do, practice it wrong, I can't do it. Well, and that's why it's not here, he sent a message. Here's your video, say something.
He didn't, and I don't know whether he would have.
In class.
No, he didn't.
That's why
He
she
said it to me.
Yeah.
at
Oh, okay.
home.
Oh.
It's like, I think we're missing something.
Okay.
I looked at the video and,
That's not in his nature.
right, no, he's like not even sure. He
Okay.
didn't say anything, period.
This was, I barely remember this one. It's like 38, but I remember 38 so much better than this, 'cause it's just the same thing, with extra move, and all of the extra moves.
But it is long.
You did what?
I was gonna say, unless he doesn't remember that.
Oh, no. I don't remember the extra moves.
I was like, ooh,
I
that's
love
hot
your
seat.
finger, you're like, she's gonna do it, do it!
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Half the time, it's like, we get through 3 sometimes, it's squished. We do like 40 of them.
I know, right?
it's funny watching my own video tutorials to remind myself of my own form. And it also explains why the 3 brush knees in a row felt wrong the whole time, because you're not supposed to do them at all. No, we still do multiple brush knees, but the way it's set up is just. Were you here Tuesday? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have you teach the sword later.
Common.
You know, it's fun because the blacks actually don't know my sense of humor, so they're like, should I be laughing or should okay? I covered the blacks out of class last night.
Sorry, you don't say.
No one ever laughs at his jokes. He's so funny. We don't understand. We're like, what's wrong with you touching people?
They don't laugh.
No.
They're so quiet. They're like, they don't, I mean, they say yes, sir. Yeah, they whisper, and they'll say this funny joke.
Do you know, I remember time when I had him teach at TASB for the school? I used to teach at TASB, Texas Association of School Boards or something. He taught there once, they come classes. I used 2 million.
What?
Do you remember that?
No. I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, he thinks it's hilarious too, like, they didn't want me versus 2 militant. I was like, militant Tai Chi teachers. He might correct me, there might have been another adverb. Is that the right part of speech? Verb, adjective, there might be another adjective used to describe someone went to school. Oh, more recently than the rest of us.
Much taught school.
Oh, okay. What did you teach?
And I worked in,
Special ed, I thought.
yeah.
Is there something else I can help with? Little adjective or adverb? If he's, we'll see him. So, you can see, oh, he's playing next door to you. Stuff. Release. Okay. Rather than do the whole form, which one, let's do the correct, let's correct that part of the form I was teaching incorrectly. And then, because luckily you haven't locked it in, this is the newest part, so we're here, the 3rd Buddha stamp, and we spiral up, and we go down, and then we come up, step back, down, and up, and circle, and then back, down, up, here, and this is the same, and this is the same, this is the same, here. And actually, we would probably just start a little bit later, but here we are at the oblique, and then we oblique it, and we oblique it, and we oblique it. And then we do the very fun move. Did this not in the 38 form? Is this in the 38 form? Do you use this in the 38 form? You do? Okay. Well, this, we've left that out. You do that, just as before. You still do this. And we still do this. We still do this. And we still do this. But then right here, we do it this, and then we do another brush knee, but both the hands look like tiger kung fu. And I should check my thing, but I'm gonna go with my gut and say more or that again? More. Okay, so then I'm gonna go with my gut and go, I think it's this, and then here for the second oblique. all the oblique stuff again, and this thing again, and then this again, and this and this and this and this again, and then this again, and then this again, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, so it really wasn't that different, it just was different. Okay? You got it? She's like, what the hell kind of instruction is that? Okay, let me look at my I videoed myself, I videoed my video, so I can have it here, and I can, iPhone does a cool thing where you can touch it and slide it, so you can move forward and back real quick. Just been trying to do, Yep, I did correctly. All right. Someday it may happen to you. I don't know how, but it could happen to one of you. Or you can watch it one time and you're like, okay, got it. So, okay. Especially if you're already familiar with it. So, let's do it again more slowly. We'll do all the little pieces, parts of it, so that everyone can get it. Yeah. Everyone can get it. Okay, cool. All right, so here we are. We're doing the Buddha. Well, let's not go for the Buddhist thing. Let's go from the end of the first oblique, because that's where it's a little bit different. So here's the end of the first oblique. Oh, those 38 people must have been like, what's he's? No, they're too overwhelmed. They would not have noticed I left that out. So, anyway, so you're here on the oblique, or is it over here? Right. Oh yeah, the obliques with the right hand. So we. Down, and down. It must be the other 38 that does the 3, isn't it? You don't remember? Not the other 38, the other plow jaw that we do. Yeah, so this one's gonna go here, step, and then you're gonna go brush. Did you do that in 38? No. Okay, so there's your brush, but it's more like Hungar. Right? And then you sink, like we've done so many times. Lift up, step, settle. And we do oblique again. And we do the whoop-de-woo again, and then we come down, up, down, and the whoop-de-woo again. And here, every circle. Sink, circle, turn left, turn right, and down, and up, and down. You good? Want to try from the top or just that part again? The top, towards the mirror. Because everyone's looking at you. Deer and headlight. You're not. This something.
No, I was thinking big, so I was thinking deer and then like.
He just gets water every day. These songs. Maybe not. I think this is this form's version of. We do another loud jump. There's two loud jumps. Oh, wait a minute. Is that in the sin jar or the loud jump? That was sin jar. Otra vez, or more work on sword. Yeah. Everyone got it, or I'll read it again? Okay, well, feels a little rushed to me, so you find yourself a move ahead, that's because I've slowed down. Of course, that'll happen when you're facing a different direction. You can't see me. Felt better, didn't it? With the slowing and getting the breath in. One more tip before you take a little break. In Chungkins, this is hard to implement, at least it was for me, because you're so focused on the complexity of the routine. Feet grab the floor, breathe in. Exhale, feet release from the floor. Did you learn that from Pacific? Okay, cool. It does make a difference. Like it helps the whole body to kind of activate the chi, or the heat in your body. Well, I'm glad he's going on. Okay, take a break, and then we'll do this word. Yeah.
We just advanced quite a bit.
What happened?
We just advanced through that form quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. It is.
It seemed longer now.
It seems longer. It's on the repeating obliques, and
Yeah.
I stay oblique. And that's what oblique, yeah. And I didn't like oblique because it was so bizarre when I first learned it. Like, this isn't the other side of single whip. It isn't. So,
Ready? Okay, show. Wake up, Paul.
shall we work on the new part first so that we get everyone caught up before we start running the whole thing? Because the new part will be not the new to everyone, the review part for Miss Elmore. And Miss Elmore. None of you weren't here. Who was here on Tuesday? Okay, so we're reviewing for Miss Frank and Miss Elmore, and then that'll be new for you guys. Okay, so let's, and then you might not remember how to get there, but it doesn't matter. So let's do that new stuff first, and then we can go backwards, you know. If you can't see me, you can follow Miss Elmore. Okay, so remember we have this thing where we went like this? Okay. Now what we're doing is we're gonna be stepping and going to snake creeps down, and so this guy right here is gonna turn horizontal because it's about to point down. So it's on its way to doing this, but we're gonna make it horizontal as we take that big step, and as we bring this hand back and up above our head, and then once we make it all the way down, it touches our wrist, and we're all the way bottom on the floor kind of stance. More or that again? All right. Let's do more anyways. You're gonna come up and you're circling both, and they're gonna come right down low below your waist as you bring your foot in here. Then that's a good stopping point, even if some of you already know the next move, but okay, and that all flows. So we've come to here, and we're going here, and then we're coming here, and then we're pulling in and kicking out slow and extending slow, and then we land and pick the foot up, and then we're gonna pull both our things down as we land and take a step, and then step. And there's one more move we learned. But let's do that a few times. Okay. How about this? We'll put you on this side, and then because y'all are turning around, I have to see you this way. Here we go again. So this goes here, this goes here, here, and that goes up, and then goes down. Okay? Butt on the floor, you know, all the way down. And then up, and then cut. And that's really low. Then it's kind of regurgitating, you know, the body roll. With a kick, land, kick the foot up, pull both palms down, and then fall, step, twist this guy in, bring this guy in, and okay. Then you're going to turn. That doesn't turn down. Oh, we'll go to the next move in a second. Okay. You haven't good enough to try it? No? Okay. Yes? Oh, of course, second class. One more time if we need, then maybe we'll do 2 groups. Yes, okay. Or 3. So we're here. It's going to go the other direction, but it's going to do it slowly. It goes down. When it comes up, by the way, I forgot. It pulls in again because you're pulling back and falling. And then it twists in again and goes out of space. Zag. Then it comes not next week. This, okay? We practice together. Okay? Will you practice together? Yeah, see if you can lead them. Yes. Okay. Just do the best you can. I'm not going very far. Yeah, just have a little itty-bitty section. Do the next word.
That's very weird.
I would have loved if this school was that wide the whole way.
We just knocked down this wall, right?
And we've knocked over all the contact lenses.
That's fine.
They could do with a few additional space for contact lenses.
Yeah.
We have to find a space for
You
it.
have to find his present footage.
They're very big.
If they ever moved or left, I would seriously pay the expense to, it's super expensive to do, take that off. But we would still have it.
Hole in the last place.
Yeah, we have all the
Can't
last
do
one.
cold in the other place.
We had three, so I changed the direction of the face.
It does, right?
And when we faced the mirror at the old location, we first started class, it was 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 poles actually. And then when I turned it, where we face this way, it turned into 1, because the last pole was now stretching here. We turned it into 3 poles. Oh, and that second, the other 2 poles became the edge of the classroom. But it used to not, that used to be the classroom. Anyways. I don't know, maybe kick about coffee, we'll make it go that way instead. No, I'm teasing. It's totally fine. So you can do well now. Okay, you wanna do it with me? Yes, sir. Yeah, let's do like, we'll just really concentrate on this part for another 7 minutes or so, and then we can start reviewing from the beginning. So you're here, this guy goes up like this, and that goes up, as you're doing this. Your big circle, toe touch, bring it in, kick, step, pick up, pull, and 1, 2. This guy circles in again, this guy circles in again, out of space, in the move, but out. Then left hand comes to the shoulder, you turn around. Part of your turnaround is from another routine. I don't know what other routine did this, but you do this, and you do this. And, oh, sorry. You've done this, you bring it back and pivot, and then you use this arm to turn, and then you touch here again, and then that allows you to come out again. Very wudong-ish. So let's do the very last move again, with some room, so come this way. Over here. And you're shifting back, you're kind of chambering, like tiger mouth kind of thing. And then you're pivoting, and then now you're gonna swing the arm and pick up the knee, so you can come all the way around. And then when you land, you're gonna bring this guy back in, land stepping towards the mirror. That's why I said we have to start over here, because you don't have room. Yeah, there you go. Try it again, but make sure you have room. I'll scoot over a little.
Even if it's a wrong foot, I'm gonna spin around.
Switch sides with me. It's about how you see it, right? So we're here. Okay, you come back, and then you pivot and turn. Then you pick up the knee, the left knee, as you spin it. And you step to a bow stance. When you land, you're bringing this back here so that you can launch it. We're here. You're just shifting straight back, and then the left hand comes to the right shoulder. Turn and pivot. Now you're going to swing the left hand, pick up the left knee, to come all the way around for a bow stance towards the mirror. You can launch it. So that's where it comes back, and you're turning and then. Right, so it's like it's in out with the left foot forward. Because you have to pick the left knee up and come back. Take a look at it objectively. So here you are. You come back. You turn. Take a look at it. You kept doing the wrong legs. Don't knock over them. Okay. And then you're swinging. Okay, try it. See what you can do. I know it's frustrating that you don't already know how to do it well, but that is how it is in this class. Close. Close. Yeah, yeah. You really, yeah, just, I'll talk you up here to you. Oh, actually, he's got, everyone wants this gauge.
Oh, no.
Okay, watch it for a second.
Okay.
We'll be sure. He's here at the diagonal, and pivot, take the foot up, land forward, close it back in, and open it back up. There it is. And as you get better with it, you're gonna use that arm to spin. It's gonna come back in, and it's gonna, yeah? Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so, I said 7 more minutes, it's been 7 minutes. Shall we try it from the top? And then you can ask about any part. We're still missing half the students, so we're still gonna have to review this. Okay, so, next week we'll get back to more normal, because all the classes were a little bit light this week, right? Everyone was recovering from not having electricity. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. I'm not poking these out of the way. Okay. Did it get short? No. Did you get short? No. We can lead it. Okay, good. It's on normal. She did it last time. She's got it. She's good. Yeah. Especially. Coming up out of the, let's go from here. Okay? So we just get some of the time units. So you're here, and this is really low. and then it and you are pulling in, like the leg pulls in, the weapon pulls in, and then it goes out slow. Then you land, both palms turn down, right? Both palms turn down, and this allows, so both palms will turn down, and they'll both circle in a second. Like you're gonna land, let's go slow motion. This one's gonna turn, you're gonna turn, so that you can do this. Let's do that again. Yes, sir. It almost looks like you're trying to put the sword behind your back, except that would never work. That would be odd. That would be, I've not seen that move before. Yes? Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Step, lift. Then they're gonna. Then you can turn, closes, lift and turn. Oh, sorry, use the arm, lift and turn. And then by the time you land, it's coming back in, and I won't have room. That's there. One more time. There's some more room. Slow, slow. It's coming up. Slow. Step, lift. Pull, step. Close. Swing, lift, close, back. Try that on your, it's okay. Go ahead, come over here. Yes, sir. Oh, I didn't watch it for a while. But just another good impression. Wrong form.
Probably the right one.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Where's that secret down? Ooh, yeah, hold that foot up there. And, wow. Never watched this one upside down in so many years. There you go. Well, we should go and watch more. And see what happens.
All of these bridges.
Messed that up.
No, it's a flexible.
That plate is golden.
Figure out the rest of it. It's just easier to feel when it's fixed.
What is it?
Short.
Yeah, it's,
That's all it is?
it's 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
So much
They
shorter
always
than-
look super long. First time I saw that double sword.
Yeah, 3 minutes, 45 seconds.
It's on and on and on.
The Tiger Crane's only like 8 minutes, or 6 minutes.
So I would have to
Do you have
always
time to
stop
do-
my nose on the back.
Do I do it again or go home?
Again.
Okay, follow this, let's probably follow this one more. We fixed the wrong job. So your class. They don't even know. Yay! I still think of that Bill Burr is the comedian, redheaded comedian that's not bald. He has a hilarious thing because what's Steve Jobs? You know, he's always the one by himself on stage. It's a whole bit to keep seeing it. And he talked about Steve Jobs and the iPhone, that it's only him on the stage as if he created it. But what really happened is, again, is where's the team of engineers that really wrote all the code? And what he said, he says, like, he showed like, he says, I want all of my music in that phone. Get on it. That's the joke. So I'm like, I want you to do this form like that woman in the video. Get on it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what. That's how my brain works. Get on it. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Valley Grandma.
Thank you. Bow to third and second and third again. Yeah. We follow the master. That woman's a master in this form. Yeah, that's a great example to follow.
Higher, higher.
Yeah.
All right, 10 more seconds.
Yeah, you can do it. Flexi. Flexi, Lex.
There, now hold it up there.
Yeah, I can't hold it.
No, you practice. You didn't hold it.
Oh,
Practice.
I just gotta keep it
Hey,
in the
it's
hold.
up up there, I'm gonna need
Oh,
those.
oh,
Just 7 more seconds.
7 more seconds. How far is Mr. Slack up?
It can be one long row, give it a try. That's how it goes. Don't come up like a step or so if you want to. Oh, the sucker's here.
Sorry,
No, you're all right. Join the end of our one long row, we're gonna try it out. We might go
One
2
long
rows
row,
next class.
okay.
And see what happens.
Back, see you headed straight.
You may have about 2 second degree black sash, if you go students. Newcomers all there. All right, let's do a little deep breath of relaxation to begin. Just find what a comfortable distance in the feet is for you. Apply a little pressure to the low abdomen with your hands. And let your eyes close. And if you're wondering what to do with your mouth, you can have the lips lightly sealed with teeth gently meshed together. You can even take the tongue and put the tip of it against the roof of the mouth, right behind the front teeth. Make sure your jaw is not tensed up from that. And breathe in through the nose. And breathe out through the nose as well. Keeping the chest relaxed. When you breathe in, feel your lower abdomen expand. Just kind of like a little balloon blowing up. And then when you breathe out, just feel it go back in. And just release the air. You don't need to force it. As you keep that breath going, begin to relax your body. In a cascade, beginning at the top of the head and flowing down to the bottoms of the feet. Relax the face. The eyes soften a little bit, feel the jaw relax. Feel that continue to the neck, to the upper back. Allow your chest and shoulders to relax. Feel the arms and the hands relax. Allow the cascade to continue. Relax the low back and the stomach. Staying from the waist to the hips. And begin to relax through the legs. Feel the thighs and the backs of the thighs soften. Feel the knees and the backs of the knees soften. Relax the calves, the ankles of the feet. And release, lower the hands, open the eyes. Separate the feet about a shoulder width distance. And let's do a bit of embracing horse. We'll just do about 2 minutes. You got a little bit of a late start. So begin to sink down, circle the arms. Round your knees out, like think horseback riding. Sit back so your weight is concentrated mostly in your heels and the outside edges of your feet. Allow your pelvis to tuck under. Think of a dog tucking its tail. It's a subtle tuck, but it's part of the alignment. Let your shoulders and elbows relax down. Good. Just continue to hold. This is our first foundational posture, and we'll just hold about 45 more seconds. Okay, release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Breathe in, circle the arms up. Breathe out, push the palms down. Let's do this. So can I have you come up just like a row or two? I'm gonna mess up our straight line, I'm sorry. So yeah, so Miss Cliff, if you don't know her, she's a second-degree black sash in Tai Chi. So she's done this a long time, so you can copy her if you can't see me. And then Miss Frank, will you also come up a little bit? Yeah, perfect. So Miss Frank, she looks like she's just a white sash, but she's actually second-degree black sash in Kung Fu. She's just a white sash in this class. And the red top, she's in the apprentice training program, so she's going through the same teacher training that I went through a long time ago. But yeah, you can copy either of them if you can't see me. So we're going to go through the first few moves, but we spend a bit of time on them, so we might go right to the moves after that. So, all right, any questions before we begin? All right. If any of this is brand new, you just copy the feet and we'll build the rest on top of it, like on top of the foundation. So it's a lot to get all at once. All right. We'll first time through, I'm just going to review a little of the instruction. Begin. This is step left, sink your weight down, step out, sink down a little more. In commencement, let the arms float up, lead the wrists, finger stretch, sink wrists, sink elbows, lower the hands. Okay, we've got our first ward off now. Turn to the right, pivot on your heel, form a circle with the arms, right hand on the top. And our ward off left, shift to the right, release the left heel. Step in, sink down for it. Good. Step out, heel toe. Shift to the left, turn to the left. Turn the right toes in, switch the hands. Okay, we've got one more. Turn to your left, form a circle with the arms. Release the right heel. Step in, step back, heel toe. Turn it out towards the office room. Shift to the right, turn to the right. Turn to the left twist. Okay, let's do it one more time. See they all are. Again, step left. Commencement. Ward off right. Ward off right. Ward off right. Okay, release, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Any questions about these first few moves? Yes, sir.
Ward off right, where should your left hand, like, how far up, how far out?
On that second ward off right?
Yeah.
So I think of it as basically right in front of your center line, but not so much that your elbow has to come in or bunch up, so it still has that rounded, connected feel. Do you want to see it again? Would that be a better answer?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, come to, I was like, I could explain this and it could still be harder to understand. I'll actually show you. I'll do it. Here I am in my ward off left, about to ward off right. So I formed the circle with the arms, and right now they're in that kind of like the position I had before on the other side. Like sometimes when you learn Tai Chi, they'll talk about holding a ball. We don't really use that idea here, but for a moment you could think of that as almost like a ball. Release the right heel. Okay, now as I sink down and step out, it's still kind of right there, right? As I shift my weight, turn my body, it comes with me. And it ends up just being like kind of, you know, if you look at the hands, you might say it's like this far down and this far back, but with different arms and different hands and different chest width, that will all be different. So if you think of this arm as being rounded like you have your dance partner, and this is being like some sort of pushing forward with the shoulder to elbow relax downward, that'll help you get to the right place. And then I'll help, now that I know you're thinking about that, I'll help you feel out exactly where it goes to. Is that right to your place? Okay. Or right here. If all that just sounded like nonsense, then right here. Okay. Any other questions or anything you want to see again while I'm here? Okay, I'll show it one more time and then we'll do it one more time and then we'll go forward. Here's our word off right. Still very broken apart. All right, any other questions right now? Okay, come on back out. Let's start from ward off left. Just isolate that one move. Good practice. So, let's review how to get into it just in case. So you'll start from a shoulder width distance, and you'll turn the right toes out to 45 degrees, and you'll step the left foot straight forward. Shift your weight forward to a small lunge, and then you've got that. You know, it's confusing because you would think ward off right would be the opposite of ward off left here, but if that was the case, I'd be like this. You know what I mean? Okay, begin. Turn. Step. Shift. Turn. And hold. Good. Does it feel right about it? Okay, cool. Okay, release. Let's do it one more time. Let me just observe. Thank you. Try to get into that ward off left on your own, or just copy one of your front row people. Good. And begin. Nice. If you want to look at that, it also comes from here, but it's also because you're trying to use it. Yeah. Just like the path drum. Okay, release. Good. We'll get right back into that in just a moment, but are there any other questions now that you did it a few more times? No? Okay, let's get back into it. So I'll come over here now to help you all kind of feel through it, just like before on the other posture. So we'll start with our shoulder width facing this way. Turn the left toes out 45 degrees, and then step the right foot straight forward. And then shift forward into that small lunge and have my hands up in the ward off right position. Good. So the next few moves, unlike most of the Tai Chi moves, don't move the feet. So we'll be shifting the legs, turning the body, and last, kind of least, moving the hands. From here, a move called pull back. You're going to turn to your right, and left hand come by the right elbow. Shift back. Turn to the left, let the left hand circle down, back, and around. And And then it comes back around and supports the right wrist, like a good ball. Good. And you'll then turn back to center up sort of and shift forward, and this one is called press. Good. And we'll do one more. Follow through. Shift back, sink elbows. Shift forward and push. That's the name of that move. So we have pull back, press, and push. Now since the feet haven't moved, let's just put our arms back. Into our ward off position. Yeah, we'll do that. Same your arm. We'll do that a couple more times. Pull back, press, and push. First turn to the right. See if you can feel the waist turn a little bit. Left hand, my right elbow. Shift back. Try not to lean back. You might feel a little sitting back like your neck on. Good. Turn to the left. Let the left hand circle down. Back and around. Supporting that wrist. Turn back to the front. Shift forward. Press. Good. Follow through. And then just kind of slide by. Yeah. Shift back. Sink elbows. Shift forward. Push. Hands back one more time. One more step. Stay there. Turn to the right a little more. Left hand by right elbow. Shift back. Turn to the left. Left circle. Kind of pivoting at the elbow, I guess you could say. Support the wrist. Turn to the front. Shift forward. Press. Follow through. Shift back. Seat elbows. Shift forward. All right. Feel a little in your thighs a little bit? You feel a little bit like Nakung almost? Okay, good. So let's come back up to the front and I'll demonstrate that one for y'all. Or those moves, I should say. Just stick with these. Questions? Comments? See you again. Yeah, I'll do one more time, and then if there are no questions, then I'll just talk about some common errors. So, a little faster. As soon as I don't see it. All right. Okay, no questions? So, let's see what to say. Just some main concepts of Tai Chi coming through in these little moves as turning from the waist, loose waist to lyrical. So a lot of the power of Tai Chi comes from the waist, and it might, to first appearance, it might look like a lot of things are happening in the arms that I can make happen in the arms. But the arms don't feel like that when I'm doing it. The arms feel much more relaxed and sort of following the body as the legs do most of the work, as the waist does most of the work. And hands are sort of like that bicep case. That, I mean, of course, that's the first thing you see when you're learning this. And you have to copy it and memorize it too, so it's all good. Any questions on that? Okay, so common errors then. Sometimes this little turn to the right is forgotten. Sometimes shifting and turning happens at the same time, and then I go off balance. So turn, feel the shift first, feel rooted on your back leg, and then turn from your waist. Sometimes people will put the fingers here, and then it kind of looks like that, but if you push against something here, you would hurt your wrist. Think of that palm heel connecting to that solid, kind of right behind the wrist. Feel a little bit of that rounded connected feeling from the brace of yours. Now the last one is shift back knee up. So don't do that. Sit back, knee forward. Keep that root, keep that balance, and then you're pushing it from the legs, from the feet, the shoulders and elbows relax. Okay. Any questions here? I want to try it. All right, come on back out then. Thank you, man. So so you can get into your ward off right position on your own. I'm going to come check feet because the width of the stance here will, the width of the stance will help you shift and turn more easily. So step out this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Feel it? Yeah, yeah. That feels might feel a little that sinking and tucking when you're racing horse as well. And again, turn to the left. Shift back. Turn to the left. Yeah. Press. Shift back. Reset. Let's do a couple more. Yeah. You can come out of it if you want to, but just get right back into that ward off right position. And again, pull back. Strength setting a good pace on purpose. Press. And good. Push. One more time. And begin. And release, shake it out again. Very nice, y'all. See good shifting and turning and developing a deeper understanding of these moves, I should say. Okay, so I think we'll actually go ahead and start on single whip, unless there are any like, whoa, don't move on yet, I don't get something. I don't get that vibe. Okay, so we'll get into our push position and we'll, oh, by the way, this next move, single whip, is one of the more challenging moves in this whole section. So just expect it to be, you'll be all right. Yeah, let's do it. So from your push position, single whip. First shift back and let the arms straight. Turn your left. Turn the right goes in a lot. Depending on the heel, see if you can feel it turn all the way to the front of the room. And you know, maybe check it out. You don't want to look down while you're doing Tai Chi, but if you need to learn if your feet are where they feel like they are. Right? So, yeah. Shift to the right. Kind of turn to the right, form a circle with the arms, with the right arm on top, really deep, with the hand taking this deep, the fingers come together. And you, yeah, the legs are temporarily in a really awkward position, so if this does not feel right, yeah, you won't be staying here. Turn your left, pivot on the left heel and extend to the right arm. Sink down, kind of should already be kind of sunk down, but sink down a little more, step in, step back, heel toe. Shift to the left, lift your left hand, turn to the left, turn the right toes in. Yeah, it's another double dragons in the feet and the legs. The left palm is kind of forward with the elbow relaxed down. Your fingertips will probably just be just about where your top of your shoulder. And then the right wrist would be above your shoulder. Okay, release. Single whip. Let's do it a few more times. Shift back. The arms. Shift away from your hands. Turn to the left. Turn the right toes in the left. Shift to the right. One circle with the arms. Turn to the left. Step up here. Step in. Step back. Shift to the left. With the left hand. Turn to the left. Turn the right toes in. Okay, let's do one more together. And shift back. Turn to the left. Shift to the right. Form the circle. Turn to the left. Step in, step back. Shift to the left. Lift, turn. All right. Okay. Are there any questions over that right away? Yes, sir? Okay.
When you're doing the final shift, where, after you form the circle, where is this supposed to be kind of to get into the end point when you're, does that make sense? Where,
I
like,
think so, yeah, I think I understand your question. Yeah, why don't we just take a look at it one more time? Yeah, or a few more times. So. This move is not only more complex than the other moves that we've done, it's harder to learn because you can only see for half of it, but whatever side you're on. So, yeah, so it has that rounded thing, and then when I turn, it sort of starts to come out from the turn. And then when I step, it helps me as a counterbalance to this foot. And it's almost like it just kind of stays sort of where it is. I don't know, I'm kind of watching and trying to tell you, just figure out how to say it. It kind of stayed where it was, and I turned away from it, maybe. At the end, you can help feel the final position by shoulder, elbow relaxed down. It's not too far back. Like I still have a little bit of my concave chest connected across the back feeling from like the racing horse. But I mean, it's more open than that, but it's not like this kind of thing, right? It's also not like in. Like kind of, maybe just like, if you could think just up to your side. Am I talking about a different part than you're asking?
no, that's.
That was it?
I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Anyone else wants to see it again? We're almost out of time for basic training.
Just kind of opens up a tiny bit at the end. But you say your arms are not quite really moving at all, but like right at the end, it sort of opens up. The thin bit just opens up a bit, quite a bit.
Yes, sir.
Just right at the end.
Yes. Yeah, so remember all this is not, it's not slow motion, or it's not slow movement, it's fast movement practice in slow motion, right? So if you, we'll talk more about this, but single whip, you can think of it as turning or making circles with the arms and then one stays behind. And you can probably see a little like potential applications in there too, so. Does that answer your question? Yes, sir. Great. Let's, we got enough time to do it once or twice more, so yeah, come on out and let's do a few. Don't, if you don't get it today, that's on track. It's like a few classes for this week, not too bad. You know more than when you came in. And begin. Shift. Turn. Shift. Circle view. Turn a little. Step in. Step back. Shift. Turn. Hold it there. Yeah, good. That's a good position. Oh, nice. Okay, one more time. Active push. In. And release. All right, good work, good progress. Cool. Any last questions, comments before we bow out? All right, well. Have a good weekend, whenever that happens for you. Everyone's on their Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Fine, senior hand instructor.
Thank you, man. Found his 2nd degree black sash and beginner students and newcomers. All right, very good. Basic training dismissed. Black sash training, grab a drink. We'll work on some of those applications.
So this is your double black sash. What did you do to get to double?
Lend additional rules complex.
Ivan? So I think if I'm correct, we've only just done ward off right, ward off left applications. Weather messing up our applications today, among other things. Okay. So let's do, yeah, so the next application is 4 parts. It's ward off right, pull back, press, and push. Oh, hey, that's what we worked on today. It's probably the name too. What's that? You knew I was gonna say that?
I just had to think, I was like, you know what, I know it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it by now, yeah. So, but we're gonna kind of learn them one by one. Yeah, but they can be, they're all part of one application on your test. Block sessions, way out of that. Let's give it a try. So, to orient it like the form, so my scenario is like, I've just done board off left, and basically Ms. Sutcliffe is gonna come over here, and in this scenario, the attacker is kind of coming from my side, like kind of a sucker punch kind of thing. So as she comes in with her slow committed right punch, I'm actually gonna kind of think like, I'm just kind of like ready to go. Like I'm not gonna go like this, and this, and this, and stop from getting hit. Does that make sense? So it's like, here I am, first thing I'm gonna do is don't get hit. Yeah, come on in, don't get hit. And I'm gonna sink and step, and I'm gonna shift and turn. And one more time. Don't get hit, sink, step, shift, turn. And it's working out that I'm hitting with my left hand right now, but that's actually a bad example. Most of it happens with the right. So this is like a little elbow check. Actually, I want to do it first. See, I see what's happening. Sorry.
Okay, begin.
Yeah. First, I don't get hit. I sink and step, and then I shift and turn. Sorry, you're good.
That's all right. Nothing to cool, man.
But did you see how that wasn't the left hand? I just took it out. But if I don't have my left hand, and I sink and step here, and fold that elbow up. So I'm going to check the elbow while I'm doing the warm up.
Believe me, you don't want to get hit by these.
Yes, ma'am.
They're pointy.
I didn't know that, but I
Yeah.
believe it. Okay, one more time. Sink, step. I got a little.
And that would be really awkward for somebody. I mean, that does make you feel awkward as a new teacher.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll
It's
feel like
really
the punch
throwing
is
you
like-
off, but arrow won't.
Okay, you ready to give it a try? How about Mr. Davidson, something, all right, just word off right. And, no, don't go that way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We always stand up, yeah.
I'm just.
Just try to forget.
Right over that.
Okay.
Yep.
Feeling what it's supposed to do.
Okay. Let's look right.
Am I supposed to be kind of down and push up or just step?
And he's not really pushing down too much. He's kind of just,
Kind of
Question?
level.
he's saying is he gonna
So
go
is
down
it
and
more of
up?
a push up and it's more level when you step?
Yes, it's more uprooting, we would say. This is actually really good. So watch when I move this drill. So when he comes in with the punch, I'm gonna need it here, but I'm gonna pretty much immediately sink down and step, and that sort of takes care of what it would have taken the time to do before. Now, when I shift, I haven't tried to come up, but when I turn and straighten my leg, it'll force me to come up, and it's the physics of that creates the uprooting feel. You feel it
Yeah,
uprooting a little
that
bit?
last little.
Yeah. So, does that answer your question? Yeah. So think of, you know, on the way to figuring this out, sometimes people like think it's like pushing up. But instead, stay sunk on your front leg, straighten your back one most of the way, and then lift you a little bit, and it'll be your legs versus their arms. Does that make sense? Yes. Great, yeah, great question. Oh,
I guess that's what I was saying, it's a such a lot reading on a group
Yes.
So the straight is more like a lateral.
Yeah, put your down on your turn, so.
Yeah, and do we owe you a white sash?
Around, it's like,
So I came
no, because you're
to,
breaking, but you're not like.
Yeah, I think we owe you a
so
white
from a
sash.
regular
Okay.
position, before I could do this, I should be down, I should be
You'll
dropping.
kind of, because you just
Yeah, cool.
steady yourself.
So I'm gonna be gone 2 weeks. Gotcha.
That's what happened. That's so yeah. So we just lost track of that. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay. So next class, I'm trying to remember to give you one. So
You got the arms, hands.
you're right on here and you're right in the right places. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome.
It stops the punch. What he's talking about is,
Yeah.
in addition to that, it'll make the person not just like that, it'll be more.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I'll do one more though.
If you did it hard enough, that person probably goes flying off that way.
Yeah. It gives me, when you try to stuff like that, you see things flip. You do that, so you're falling. But when you're gonna go step like that, you want to come down because you are gonna make yourself too stable.
Okay.
So it's not a lot, just enough so that when you go to come down, and then also later. Yeah, I think I felt a little bit.
All right, like this or like this when I'm walking?
Just trying to get, slightly
You're
different.
gonna kind of get me over there.
What feels different?
It's,
Play the form of
that's it.
Ah, yeah.
And then
A little more, a little tighter, yeah.
Quickly back over, that comes to quickly, so that by the time you finish, you haven't, I haven't had a chance to quickly realize it.
Okay, there's like little things we can work on, but you've got the main idea.
So I'm checking your elbow, I'm not touching this part of the midsole.
Yeah, I think it's more, yeah, because
Yeah.
you know, the elbow is definitely, if you don't,
Right.
it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like as soon as you hit it like that, so you might, yeah, that's it.
All right.
You're stopping all of it.
Yeah, as soon as you've gone into here.
Because this is still in motion, I'm stopping out, and this is still.
Yeah, because I was coming towards you, so I'm gonna do that,
Yeah.
because I can use my weight to come towards you if I was coming towards you, so you've got that now, and then your little bit of twisty is gonna kind of twist more.
So I'm trying to take her whole momentum, shift this.
You're basically, yeah, you're diverting it.
Yeah,
It's a common thing, it's like taking some of this momentum and using a small amount of effort on your part
That makes sense.
to divert it.
Why don't you try that? Imagine I can try that.
He keeps stepping back when I go to punch him.
It's good to be able to raise you back,
I'm scared.
It's good, it's good instinct. It's nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't let her commit. Well, that'll be good on pull back.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Where's mine? Yep. And then as the oogie, the trick is to just, you know, you're gonna get all like this, so you kind of just have to be ready. You get yourself turned so that it makes you look good
Yeah,
and just
yeah. Now just look.
turn yourself around.
Step out.
Do a little pirouette so that you can walk away gracefully.
Okay.
Because whilst you need to make them look good, you also don't need to.
Right.
Pirouette.
Okay.
And get ready to come do it again in case they make you do it again. Because usually, yeah. I see the Because of attacking one turn, you know, that was gonna happen, so they wouldn't do it. But, you know, what happens after you've executed it, well, that's,
Very good, yeah, good.
ready, so he steps back, it's whatever
It's fine,
it's doing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Take.
Take.
Sorry, I didn't need to tame it for unless you had already stopped, but just have it.
I think he's got it.
Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, so I'm just watching them. That's good. Okay, so let's start on pullback, even if we don't get to get it all down. Okay, so pullback requires doing ward off first, because it's kind of, well, so it requires, but it helps. It works together. Again, we also start from this position, like if she had punch, and then I'm already here. She kind of, it's like she threw her right, now she's going to throw her left. So, yeah.
I got this too.
Okay, I'm just teasing. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so, yeah, so she punches. Now, she's gonna drop her right hand now and take her left hand and throw it, and go and drop her right hand. Now, she's gonna take her left hand and throw it more towards the body, maybe. And I'm gonna use my left hand briefly as a ward on. The next one is called pull back. So with the pressure of her punch still coming in, I'm going to shift back, which is what that does to her. And then, to make it worse, I'm gonna turn and lightly grip. And I don't even need the other hand, but the other hand's there to help me out. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. What if we need to Okay, so,
Okay, you want to do the whole thing from the beginning?
let's just start from here. So let's kind of like pantomime like we just got here.
So already did
Yeah,
that.
exactly, yeah. And then here comes the left. I'm gonna
Drop this now.
shift back, turn.
Sure, this is kind of doing a guy and then flip over and grab.
I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. Do you want to see it from the other side? Is that up? Yeah. So let's see if we just isolate that and stuff going on. So brings a punch. First is don't get hit. Let it shift and turn. And you can see it. It's not a dig in grab, it's like handcuffs. Just handcuffs on the wrist.
Because you don't want to get them going and be stuck with them.
That's true, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 it takes it up for this application. Can you see me? Or you already get that part?
Good try.
All right, let's do it. And we'll go over just a couple minutes for this. Let's see if we can just start from that position just for time. So, I don't know if it's a good idea.
So pretend you already did the other bit, so I already did that, you did that. So bring my hand down.
Yeah, so here's my punch. We already had our warm up, right? So here
Is
goes
this
the-
hand just kind of, they're just kind of,
Don't really need it.
yeah, okay.
For a little more.
You can use it to just, perfect. So I'm just ignoring my cigarette. I'm just gonna do this so that my brain thinks.
Good, yeah, better.
Yep.
Just do this for another minute or something.
Okay, well, you stop with these hands up, like, things to stop with your hands.
Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I was gonna say another thing. Yeah, keep that ward off while you're shifting back, and then when you turn, that's the time to grab.
I mean, we did that other punch.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that looks better. I had to put a bit of momentum into it, because I was starting in the middle.
You got to, yeah, you gotta give that punch. You don't commit the
I
punch,
kind of like
you
did the
won't
dummy punch off to the side to get me swinging.
work. Respect.
Yes, see?
Yeah, don't get
That's,
hit.
that
There
was
you go.
what worked.
Yeah, do something.
It is,
with the
it
punch.
should work on both sides.
Very good, yeah. That's what he has to do. Punch it, there you go.
You know what's gonna happen, so you just plan out how you recover.
We'll be ready to keep it out. There you go.
You're still gonna be taking a lot of force over here, right?
Ting, yeah, it might be pretty hard.
Yeah. But,
Hopefully you can go roll with it quickly enough, you know, it's a little hypothetical and a little like, depends on the punch.
I'm just thinking
You know,
of things
yeah.
that have happened to me that I wish hadn't, like, if they did again.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it would still hurt.
Yeah.
Imagine though, if they hit hard enough and you're already shifting back, that's gonna sort of.
yeah, it does
good.
look like it about.
Part of it is also an angle thing too, so you'll notice like if she punches, I'm not, yeah, just give her some kind not like doing a heart block, right? There's
Yeah.
almost a like wedging,
Oh, that's true. yeah.
sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, so when she punches, it's almost meeting with some wedge action. Like on the wooden man, like this is, you know, partially to toughen up. Have you seen people use this? Yeah, so you're like, and it's wood, so if you hit it too hard, it's gonna hurt you. But with a thing like this, there's actually like, you see how it's coming up a bit? If I was just coming straight from the side, it would really hurt.
Yeah, that's
So,
really
I don't know if it's the same concept, if that makes
It's almost
sense.
kind of like parallel parking.
Yeah,
It's like if
Yeah.
you wipe your sleep.
yeah. It's like that you're coming towards the thing, but you're also, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's good. It probably would still hurt. And, you know, these are like, you're gonna get the precise angle in the moment, you know. You'll do your best with the training you got, you know. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Good. Yeah, good question. All right, let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Out to teenager.
Thank you. About a second degree Black Sash and beginner students. All right, Black Sash training dismissed.
Probably the least good.
That one might be the craziest, the hardest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, actually what happened was, here, I couldn't get it. Oh, wait, no, the class there, stop. Sorry.
In free bar.
Oops.
Do you have any new student? You have someone showing up? I saw someone walking by the meeting. That's all. Goodbye, sir. Probably. You're probably letting me know. And actually, you know what? I didn't see anything.
Your new student should be here Tuesday.
Oh, really? Burger.
Mr. Burger.
Mr. Burger. All right, let's review it.
Let me see who that was.
Better to be too short than too long. I tried doing this with a different kind of stick and it was like, well, 6 inches longer than that and it was like.
Hitting the floor.
That's not gonna work. I don't know what fighting form that is, but it's not this one.
Yeah. Usually your weapon hitting the ground.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Hello?
My daughter is.
4,
Yeah.
Oh, she here?
Yeah.
5. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Is this the, are you coming now or do we need to wait till 7:30 or?
They come in. Come on by.
You guys will go. Yeah.
You want us down there?
Stand. Yeah, this is Tai Chi, they're not gonna fight you.
Okay. You know, we're holding sticks.
That's what they're doing right now, they're learning how to fight with sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Okay, follow Miss Suckling. I'm just gonna call it out so I can observe it without doing it. No, I'm sorry, Miss Suckling.
Oh.
Reset. Yeah, you're good.
Stop.
Doing what though? Okay.
I'm gonna go to the next page.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Okay. Any questions on that stuff? Oh, and I forgot to shove. I wanted to see your shove. All right, start. Go back
Oh,
here. Go
yeah,
back here.
I was wondering if we were gonna.
That's why you were. It was my fault. Okay. And shove. And another shove.
And another show.
Let's do another shove. This is not the form. I just want to see more shoves. One more shove. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, let's come back here and let's do the shove from this position a couple more times. And real slow, pick it up. Load up the back leg like a spring. Shoot off. Pick, catch in the front leg. Yeah. Reset. Load it up. Push. Start. Reset. And go. One more. Reset. And go. There we go. All right, cool. Any questions on that? That looks good.
Just keep on your head forward.
Go forward, yeah. Got a little of that kind of sinking, sitting feel to it. And, yeah. Looked like a good start. What's that?
That's the good leg.
The good leg. Luckily, this form mostly happens on this side. Right.
This is quite a very,
Another-
this kind of form, lends itself to this room.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at the next move just for fun. We can come back, if we get ahead of ourselves, we can come back and figure out this. But let's start from the shove. The next move is called row. Like I said, all these are unofficial names. So for the row, I'm going to think of like I have an oar in my hand and sink down and go back, forward, strike. Okay. Let's do that a few times. It's not, there's only one row here, but come back, round, strike. Come again, back. Row. Huh, one more. Yeah, okay. Now check it out. One more. I'm gonna come back a few moves. Okay, any questions?
It's more foot, I was thinking.
More up and down.
So yeah, so you're pretty much all on the left. And then
Yeah, yeah.
the foot comes down as you strike.
It's very close. So I'm going to take the focus from the foot to the hip. So if you think of like this hand and this hip being connected with a string, it's going to come down, around, and then lead it forward. And the foot's incidental to the hip. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And they will, like you did just now, they will time out about the same, but it's not, it's often interpreted as, and it's not that, right? It's just the hips coming forward and, yeah. Gotcha. Good question. Any others?
Not yet.
All right, give it a try. Try it on your own. I don't think we can copy it anymore, so. Copy the suck if you need to. And it won't be quite horizontal. That's the only, this is like, you're doing very well. So this is like nitpicky stuff. Like the shove is definitely pretty vertical. And then where you had it just there is actually correct. It's like, it ends up kind of like a forward sweep. Very good. As far as like the way it feels and stuff, thinking of the left hand as like the locked part of the oar can help because it's not totally stationary, but it'll kind of, yeah. So yeah, try a few more. If you feel like you got it, and then the previous few moves. Good, good waist connection, yeah. Yeah. You're doing the waist connection, and I'm just like adding extra. There, yeah, when the shoulders come on. There you go. Good. Okay. Questions, comments, suggestions? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shove. Row. All right. Y'all want to take turns leading it? Or you can follow the suck before time. Follow the suck a little bit.
How long have we got? Oh, okay, we're gonna go time for one, sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
3, 4.
Good job, Rob. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna preview a few moves that are kind of different, and then we're gonna show where the repeats are. So, oh man, we can't get too far into this. So let's just preview it like this. It's called under, under, over, over. I'm gonna do some fancy footwork to turn to the right, but strike from underneath with the flute. Yeah, we can just kind of, just walk through it for now. It's good. I'm gonna do that same footwork to the left to strike from underneath. I'm gonna do that same footwork to strike from overhead. Same footwork to strike from overhead. So yeah, we'll talk about that. That's a good start. and y'all are about to hate each other. But, and then the best part is, after that is a row, and then a shove. So they're in the other order. But so there's a little sequence forward we can look for. Okay. Any questions? Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to second degree black sash. Beginner student, master's path.
Oh, before you lose it.
Disrupt your class.
Oh, you do it while we're in the warm up. Beginner, come on out. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna all night, if you get a colored section on the front row, you're gonna move up one. Okay. Green sections. We'll line up here right. And then I'm gonna have all my white sashes right behind them on this row right here. Right here, you can't see me, you should be able to see somebody directly in front of you. Okay. We don't want to completely ostracize them. Okay. Bow in.
Bow two had instructions.
Bow two. Beginner level students. Everybody at home? Great. Begin our warm up. 75 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Is your leadership sign this set left?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Invite me in. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Did we do some music?
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. On your backs. Sir, bicycle crunch. First to 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Rest. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Rest. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bottoms of the feet together. Flat those butterfly wings. Push the knees down, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Step. Feet wide apart. go hands up. I'm gonna try to twist those pinkies towards the ceiling. You should feel that either in your deltoids or in your biceps. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side. Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. Hit your head to the floor as those will go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Lift up, turn to your right side. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Switch sides. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Right, we're gonna go back to center. We're gonna pick up 1, 2, 3, and we'll walk it back. Hands up. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Right, we're gonna go onto our backs. We're gonna bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees. We're gonna rock backwards, forwards, and up. Push it out. Right. Here. Oh. Hey, girl, get ready. Up to the front from you. All right. I don't know how the speech goes on this one, but hey, girl, he's got his old satch. You don't have to put your hands up over your head. I don't know if there's a speech this or not. Normally we give these out during the graduation. I imagine you were. Pedro was usually a little busy a lot of times. So I'm guessing you weren't able to come to graduation this last time, right? Okay. Can I hand you something? Reach out. That's yours, you put that with your stuff, okay? All right, thank you. All right. At the end of class, be sure to give Pedro a nice, either, depending on how you feel, nice warm black sash handshake and say congratulations. Let's review. Did you stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Because again, I need everybody to say yes, sir. Did you stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready, stand. Right. Front hand from punch. 1. Everybody just say hi. 2. 3. Every time we do this, we tighten that diaphragm as hard as we can, and we say hi. And we're just doing the right hand. Can you step your left foot that way? There we go. 1. And pull it right back as fast as you can. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Say us. The other direction. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit us. All right, stay where you're at. Going back to ready stance. Oh my, I'm gonna check everybody's stance. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Oh, 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 that's a good one. All right. So, we make sure that we have a solid stance. So when we spar, we're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit pretty hard, and we don't want to fall over when we get hit. So I'm gonna let you guys in a little secret on how to make your root a little bit stronger. Would you like to hear that secret?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's gonna sound dumb, but you ever put your hands on a carpet floor and then try to grab that carpet with your fingers? I'm sure everybody's done that. You can imagine doing that. With our front foot that's got all of our weight in it, I want you to imagine you're doing that with your foot. You're trying to grab the floor with that front foot. Okay? Very little weight in that back foot, most of the weight in that front foot. We're grabbing that front. We're grabbing the floor with that front foot, okay? You feel that?
Sir.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna feel a little weird, but that's gonna help you get your root a little bit better, okay? It's also gonna help you, once you have that root established, it's gonna make it a little harder for you to get knocked over. Have you, this foot, move further out, okay? So what we're doing is we don't wanna be on a tight rope, it's really hard to walk on a tight rope. So we're giving ourselves a little bit, it's almost like a kickstand, giving ourselves some extra stability. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we learned how to do a good kung fu punch by punching with our legs, correct? All right, so that means that whenever we do our punch, that foot that we're not having all of our weight on, that back foot, we're gonna pressure that, we're gonna push. It's almost like we're gonna jump off of that leg. But we're gonna put all of that energy into our punch, okay? All right, so we're gonna do that, we're gonna pressure that back foot to make a strong punch. Did you stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. All right, hand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit us. In the other direction. Make sure you pressure that back foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. On the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Say us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Feet together. Yes, sir. Whew. That's a lot of punches. Is that 50 on each side? You guys, a short break. We're gonna talk. So, how do you get better at kung fu? Practice. Yeah. So the more you do it, the better you're gonna get. You're gonna get to the point where, you know, you need to do a lot of punches. You're gonna get to the point where your punches are really good. It takes 1,000 punches to learn to punch. It takes 10,000 punches to get good at that punch, and it takes 1,000,000 punches to master it. That's a lot of punches. It's a lot of punches. You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna get one good, real good punch. It's gonna feel good out of 100 punches you do. Then you're gonna get to the point where it's like, out of 10 punches you do, one of them's really good. And then you're gonna get to the point where out of 10 punches you do, 9 of them are good and 1 of them's bad. And that takes a long time. You just gotta do a lot of punches. So if you don't have a home practice, if you're not practicing at home, one of the things I suggest is just, when you wake up in the morning, you practice your punches. You take a shower, sometimes you can do just do a few in the shower while you're showering. Okay. All right. You guys learned the front leg front kick, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's review that. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Front leg, front kick. 1, 2. When we do our kicks, you're gonna tighten your diaphragm. You're gonna say, all right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Outside. 1, 2. Front leg, front kick. 3. Lift the knee. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. You together. Kicks are hard. Kicks are a lot harder than punches. That's because our legs are heavy. Legs are probably about 4 or 5 times heavier than your arms. They're also 4 or 5 times stronger. When we do our front leg front kick, what part of the foot are we striking with? The ball of the foot. So we want to make sure that when we do this kick, that we lift our knee, we push out, we're pulling those toes back. Okay? This kick pushes straight away from us. This is meant to stop somebody that's coming at us. It's meant to have that straight power coming straight forward, okay? We're not kicking a football, we're not kicking a soccer, so it's not coming up like our crane kick. It's going straight forward, okay? So we're gonna practice that a little bit. We're gonna pull those toes back. As we lift that knee, we push out, we pull back in, okay? All right, stand. Stand tall. Ready, stand. Front leg, front kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit us. Feet together. Ooh, how's everybody's legs? Warm? Oh, activated. Any other adjectives for your legs? All right, I'm gonna assume everybody's legs are still good. When we do this kick, would everybody, oh, I guess you just asked. Would you guys like to know if you have a strong kick or not? Where your kick's gonna be the strongest? We have a test for this, yes. So what we're gonna do is where you can hold your leg out, that's where your kick's gonna be the strongest. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do our normal front leg front kick, and you're gonna hold it. And wherever it settles to, that's where your kick will be the strongest. Does that make sense? So if you're actually ever in a self-defense situation, and you need to do a kick, and you need for it to be the strongest kick you can possibly do, this will tell you where. For your information, like a lot of people are like, I want to be able to kick to the head. Well, if you're in a self-defense situation, it may actually be better for you to kick somebody in the knees, especially if that's as high as you can kick, or the groin. As high as you can kick is the groin. The groin's going to be a good place to kick. The knees and ankles, these will incapacitate people pretty quickly. Our knees are meant to bend in only one direction. Yeah, so you don't want them. So when we do this kick, if it is life or death, the best place to kick somebody is gonna be on the side of that knee, if it's gonna be a low kick, okay? Because your knees aren't meant to bend that way. If you can get a good solid kick in that direction, it will stop an assailant, okay? So even, don't get too frustrated if every time you do your kick and you hold it and it's down here, that's still gonna be a pretty solid kick if it's going to a soft part of somebody. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. In order for you to be able to get a higher kick, the only way for you to get that higher position for your strongest kick is to actually try to kick higher every time we do our front leg front kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So what we're doing is we're building up those muscles to be able to lift that leg. So our objective for this next set of kicks is to try to kick as high as you possibly can. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Okay, stance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. All right, as high as you possibly can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit outside, high as we possibly can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit up. Feet together.
Sir.
Shake it out. How are your legs feeling now? Still just warm?
Hurt.
Oh, they hurt? Okay. So is it a good hurt? Hopefully it's a good hurt. Ooh, okay, we've got about 6 minutes left. We're gonna give you a chance, give your legs a little chance to cover just recover just a little bit. Perfect. One of the things that will happen if you ever try to kick somebody is they will try to grab your leg. If I ever try to kick Mr. Slack, and I do it really slow, he's done one of his, anybody's response whenever there's a slow kick is to want to grab your leg. All right? It's natural. I mean, it's going to stop that kick. The other thing is now they've got control of you. So, what we have to make sure that we do is that when we kick, we're going to kick in a way that makes it difficult for anybody to catch that leg. All right? So when we kick, what we want to do is we want to have a really fast kick. All right? Later on, we will learn how to do this front leg front kick because the front leg front kick actually kind of has two striking components to it, but we're not going to focus on that today. What we're going to focus on right now is getting that kick out there, and I want you to bring it back faster than it went out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Just stand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. These don't have to be high. These just have to be really, really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit outside really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit up. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
How are your legs now? Yeah, so we're gonna reach up. Deep inhale, long exhale, bend forward, touch your toes. Keep breathing, slowly come back up. How's everybody feel? Legs are okay? Wonderful. A lot of times when we do these kicks, students will start to feel a little sore here in their legs. Sometimes students will start to feel a little sore in their glutes. Okay. All right. It's okay. It's perfectly normal. When you feel your legs getting sore, that means they're getting stronger. Okay. It means you're getting stronger in your kung fu. A lot of the kung fu, a lot of the moves that we do, you don't normally do when you're doing normal workouts. So you're gonna feel like some new soreness in new places. That is perfectly normal. That's just your body adjusting to new movement. Okay. You guys want to learn new movement? Did you guys already learn the front hand, the backhand front punch? Yes, sir. All right. We're going to learn that backhand front punch. 10 stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. All right. So our backhand front punch, this works just like our front hand front punch, except it's going to be our left hand this time. All right. And we're just going to, same thing, we're going to pressure that left foot. We're going to push forward with that punch. And then we're going to pull it right back. There's a big difference between our front hand front punch and our backhand front punch. Front hand front punch is meant to go to the face. So we're going to come up when we do our front hand front punches. And when we do our back punch, we're going to sink. So it's going to be to the head, to the body. So it's a 1-2 when we do these as a combo. But for now, what we're going to do is every time we do this punch, we're going to sink just a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Backhand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Feet together. Ooh. Everybody feeling? Yes. Warm? Sleepy? Do we need to do more? More kicks?
Yes.
More kicks? All right. Well, we're out of time. No more kicks. All right. So are there no questions on any of this material we covered today? All right. Let's bow out. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to head instructor.
Bow to beginner level students. Everybody at home. Basic training dismissed. Black slash training, get your water. Get your gear. Yes, sir.
In this case, it's my job.
Oh,
highest
let's
ranking.
kick.
My brother's
I wasn't here either. So,
face was like, I was confused. I thought you just said it. I didn't think you were told to. I thought you just did it.
Stand tall.
Did you hear that?
Ready stance. What you're doing is you're taking
I
that
was like,
left
that's
foot
who
and
had
stepping it behind you.
It was my job.
It's gonna get a little bit.
Hey, go. I want more water.
Your chest is up. Yeah, your chin is down. You're doing it exactly like I did. You don't want to get in there. Right, we're working that through. That's your ready stance, okay? A little bit further out. Yeah. The head's up and the chin's down. I don't want you to push it over. That's when you're gonna grip with that foot. Try to grab and hold that foot. Yeah, there's a difference, isn't there? Is that like this? Yeah, yes. That's okay. How long have you been going flat? Yeah. Yeah. He's doing really well. He's doing an amazing job, yes. All right, you guys got your gear? Do you have gears? Oh, yes. Okay, so your hands are still gonna go, it's gonna go here. Maybe up. So we're gonna turn it just a little bit. It's gonna be up a little bit.
This is the only time you're allowed
Elbow, bent. And so whichever leg is forward, so if our right leg is forward, that's our front hand front punch. Okay. So even if we push our left leg forward, your left arm's gonna punch. Whichever leg is forward is our front. And then whenever we do our back hand, it's the leg that's back, that's the hand that's gonna punch. That's when we go to the face. We go to the
It's a straight punch like that?
Get the straight right in front of you. Right in front, they're both right in front of you. What do you guys do on Tuesday for 6 count?
Same combination. Just paired up.
Like front punch, front kick, back punch?
Yes, sir. And we experiment with the punch hands.
Adding the blocks.
Next, you want those.
Yeah, so there's 2 things that we're trying to do with 6 count. One is, for the most part, it's a blocking exercise. It's learning how to maneuver and block at the same time. It's also maneuver and punch at the same time. So those are the 2 big things that we're learning. We baby step our way through this over the course of whatever it is, 6, 7 weeks, and then the length of the rotation. We go from standing there doing our 6 count to moving doing 6 count to learning how to do some sparring-ish stuff. So learning how to get faster or punch it faster.
So to wear your shoes.
So it's just still gradual. You just got one later. All right. You need shoes. I'll still be wearing my shoes. No, you don't need your shoes, but you need the boots.
Yes.
Boots.
Wear your shoes under them.
No. You don't wear your shoes under them, you will hurt each other. Okay, I'm gonna have you 2 start. Okay, so, and you guys will have this slot right here. So try to stay in this slot. What are we doing today?
So they're all really big, and I don't think any of them are gonna fit her.
Oh, that's fine, whatever. It'll be fine.
Okay. Look at school toys. Yeah, I guess that's.
All right, so it's okay. It'll be fine. We're not going really heavy on this right now. All right, so I'm gonna have you guys bow to each other, shake hands, and then you're going to do your 6 count.
Wait, what is 6 now?
Oh no, we haven't learned this.
No, is it like the CrossFit ones, the little?
No, that's our poison hands drill. Okay.
I did had a 3 drills last time.
All right, here's what we're doing. It's just like you're going on defense real quick. Well, you're gonna be with her. But here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna step forward. Have you learned your bamboo steps?
Oh.
All right, we're gonna rewind a little bit.
Maybe I have, I just haven't heard of it. And then offense, defense.
Yeah, that's your offense defense.
Oh, okay. You're just called.
Yeah, that's your bamboo step. So we have enough. So bamboo step basically just means we're not skipping. We're lifting that front foot and we're pushing off at the back. Or if we're going backward, lifting the back foot and pushing off at the front.
Yeah, I know that.
Bamboo step, but the movement, the direction we're going is offensive or defensive. All right, that's all we're doing. We're just gonna do front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and then back hand, front
Oh,
kick.
yeah, I know this.
Okay,
I said about 6 though, I guess.
it's called 6 count.
6 count.
So what it is you do 3 punches and then you do 3 blocks. 3 is 6.
Okay. Cross reverse.
Are you
Oh, I forgot we moved.
We're good. This is your spot. Have you done this 6 count?
Kind of
before?
too close.
That's okay, yeah.
Okay, so what we're doing today, we're doing 6 count. We're doing no punch on the back end.
Oh, yeah.
Out of each other. So I'm gonna go first. Punch. So you're gonna move back every time.
Oh, yeah.
Kick. When you punch, kick, punch. Back. here's what we're gonna do. Now the higher rank rotates. Your higher rank than your. So just you two. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys learn crosswind bends willow?
Yes, sir.
So when we block the kick, we're gonna use our crosswind bends willow to block that kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We're just, right now, we're taking, yep, it's right here. So you're reaching out to meet the kick and just pulling it to the side. Okay? So we're going slow with our partner and we're just trying to get a good feel for these blocks. All right? So back to your partner, shake hands, and begin. Punch, pushing your crosswind bends willow. And then you move back every time you block. Punch.
I just do this kick after,
Yeah,
right?
you gotta do the
Alright,
so it's punch, kick, punch, punch, kick. You don't have to push down on your kick.
yeah, yeah, go.
Right.
Right.
Alright. Punch, kick,
I gotta do back. Yeah, week one.
oh, it's 2 punches into it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm too. That was my bad.
Ping. Buddy partner. Alright, we're good. We need to practice this. This is, let's practice our kicks and then let's practice our, crosswind bends a willow, okay? That way we're not just like kicking each other in the arm, we're not actually doing like ineffective kicks or ineffective blocks, okay? So here's what I'm gonna have you do with your partner. What you're gonna do is your partner should have a sash, and what you're gonna do is you're just gonna reach up with your foot and touch your partner's sash, all right? That's all you're gonna do. You can do that with your foot. I'll have you kick me in the sash.
Okay, like that?
Yep, you're just gonna reach up and touch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, as you come up to touch my sash, I'm gonna reach out and I'm just gonna do my crosswind, okay? So that's all we're doing right now. Now you gotta actually hit the sash. Okay. One more time. Okay, so, I'm gonna have you get with your partner and you're gonna do 5 kicks and your partner's gonna try to block those 5 kicks. And then you're gonna switch, okay? Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. Okay, you ready? How was it? Shake hands.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Kicks.
Kick. You're gonna, just gonna go right to the side.
Oh, sorry.
You don't have to push down, you're not pushing down. You're just gonna put your hand right here by your sash. Okay. Kick. No. Kick.
I still use this one? What is
Use
that?
whichever, it doesn't matter. You can kick me with either foot. Kick me with one foot. Kick me with one. So it doesn't matter. Actually try to kick me. Actually try.
I
Don't do a fast kick, just reach up. That's my stash. So I don't have to do much, Go ahead and do the kick again. Go slower, go slow, very slow. You kick it out and hold it. So I don't have to do much, all I'm doing is trying to go here. So I'm not doing this, I'm not pushing it very far out. It's very little work. Very little work. So the other part of this is coming down. What you want to do is you want to get to the other side of my leg.
Okay,
There you go.
yeah.
So if you're trying to come down, I'm just going to keep coming up. It's not going to give you a good chance to get that movement. All right? Come on. There you go. Team. Batting partner, arm right. Higher ring rotate. What we got? Oh, we're out of time. All right. We're gonna do a 5 count on this one as well. Each partner gets 5. Okay.
Sure.
All right. Batting partner. Shake hands. Begin. And you're just gonna go. You don't have to do much.
Oh, the kick part.
We're just doing the kicks. Learn how to do, so you don't have to push down. All you gotta do is just put your hand on one side and hold it to you. There you go.
Sorry, I was gonna.
Alright. 5 and 5. Alright, let's line up. The crosswind bends the willow is surprisingly effective, and it doesn't require a lot of force. Okay? This is one of those ones where you're going to see, and I know you guys were trying to do this, you're trying to put a lot of force into this, but it doesn't require a lot. It just requires you to be really fast. All right? The reason is because when somebody does a kick, all of the force to keep them from turning is in their leg. And we talked about something earlier today, that when your knee's only going to bend one way. All right? And so no matter how strong you get, it's going to be very difficult for you to prevent yourself from turning on that knee. Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Start life skill. Let's see. Persistent action. The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Have we not done this one before?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go slower. The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. We're going to push back into a cat stance. Persistent action. We're going to pull back again. Achieves a goal without quitting. That's one. Path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. So snake strikes. So these are going for the eyes. Snake strikes. Bow up. Bow to beginner level students and everybody at home. All right. Backside training for this. Master's path. Take your gear off and drink a water. We're going to be doing southern legs. Great. I heard you learned 2 more moves.
Yes, sir.
Start here. we just do this over and over, back and forth, for quite a while. The secret to Southern legs is 75% of the moves are striking somebody in the head. So this move is grabbing somebody's hair and then smacking their face into your foot. On one side and then on the other side. Seems a little weird. That's why we have a little bit of a hop on it. Just to reach up to grab the catch and then pull them in. All right. We're just gonna practice it a little bit. One side together.
Should I try to keep my arms up here?
What I normally do. Yes. Whatever you need to do to keep your balance. Yeah, don't force them into a position. Whatever feels natural, keep them falling over. Requires a bit of coordination. Yeah. This is the hardest move in all of Southern legs. How are your legs doing after all those kicks?
Good.
Okay, they're still good.
Yeah.
That was a lot of kicks. There you go. Okay, learn that next move. Next move is the hardest move in Southern legs. Every move in this, everybody seems to complain about every single move every time we learn them. We've already learned this one. This next one is our flying crescent. So after we finish that hacky sack, let me see. Kick here, and then we're gonna kick here. We're gonna go hacky sack. We're gonna take this right leg. It's just gonna go up and over. And then we're gonna kick. And then it's gonna shoot straight back. Yes. All there is to it. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. Do your hacky sack. It's gonna go up and over. Kick. Shoot straight back. Yes. All right. We're gonna hop to it. Hacky sack. Jump. There it is. You're gonna make fists with those hands, and then they're gonna go right to our tiger's mouth. Instead of it being tiger claws, your fists are gonna be on your right side. That's it. That's the move. All right, practice that a little bit. When you get tired, you just take a short break. So hacky sack, flying crescent.
Should you do low? Those stands
Yeah,
are kind of like
look at
a-
this.
they're
Low,
slow.
low stands. Not quite 5 parallel, but if you can, that's good. And then, these aren't gonna be a tiger mouth? Yeah, they're gonna be,
Oh, just not bad.
yeah, they're just not bent. Good. Yeah, now make them not bent. It's hard, especially if you get so used to the tiger's mouth.
Yeah. Should I be, like, punch myself in the chest basically, or should it be below my back?
It's right below your back shoulder. Yeah, you're not actually hitting yourself. They're gonna be right above, or right above and below each other. Okay. One more time. Yeah. And stay right there. We're gonna learn the next move. Oh, make sure you got the, straighten them up. There you go. I know it's hard. This next move's gonna be the easiest move in southern legs. And we're gonna shift our bow stance. That left hand is gonna come chambered to our left side. Right hand, we're gonna do our dynamic tension and push forward. Yeah, that's it. All right, give that a shot. Here, we can add that one on. That one's easy.
Only non-hardest move.
It's the only non-hardest move. Well, there's gonna be one more. That's what we do her at the very end. Salute's probably the one of the other parts that's not hard. There you go. All right. Where are we at on time? Perfect. Let's learn. Do you want to learn the next move? Are you ready for the next move?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I think you can pick this up in the next 3.5 minutes. All right. The secret to this next move is low stances. Okay. The way this one's gonna work, we can watch this in the mirror. You do that push. We're gonna circle high. It's gonna circle and it's gonna come down. So we've done that push. It's gonna go up high. It's gonna come around. We're gonna slap that thigh. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna kick out to the side. Kick. And then we're gonna land without our body touching the ground. So that's that kick and land. So landing on your hands, the easier this gets is the lower you are to the ground when you first start. Okay? So we're gonna start right here in that bow stance. Push, circle high. Gonna come around, we're gonna hit that thigh, we're gonna drop. There you go. And we're kicking off to the left. For a lot of students, this is a really hard move. It's easier if you land on both hands. As you get better and better at this, you'll be able to land on one hand. Okay? Just be very careful about your wrists.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and your fingers. So, take it slow. Practice it. You're gonna start with that bow stance. There you go. Yeah. This is a strike to the ankles. I'm sorry, a kick to the ankles or a kick to the knees. It's a very low kick. Yeah. Yeah, and the lower you are in that bow stance, the easier it is. Yes. Perfect. All right. Let's put it all together. Start at the beginning. Start here. It's almost like you're picking up paint buckets. Turn that foot in. Kick. Kick. Half a sec. Flying crescent. Bow stance. Shift. Straining attention. Circle up. Piece. Do that 2 more times, and then we're gonna bow up. You doing okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. It's okay. That's why we practice. All right, one more time. Got it. There you go. Good. Push line up. It's a workout, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I think are we? We're about 1/3 of the way through. You've almost learned this whole thing. It is very short. It is really, really short. We're about to come up on the one that I really like, the next move. I love this next move. A lot of times it takes students a while to get this next one. It can sometimes take 3 or 4 classes. Well, a lot of times it takes 3 or 4 classes just to get that first move. So you're already kind of ahead of the game. And then the next one would be the one that usually takes students a while to get as well. I have confidence that you're going to get it probably the first try, or at least the first day.
Is it the spinning?
Yeah, it's the spinning on the ground one. Well, there's 2 spinning on the ground ones.
Oh, yeah. Just the one where you're on your back.
It's the one where you're on your back, you come up and you do the sunny kick. Did you get to see the whole thing?
I've seen videos of it.
Okay, yeah. It's the one where it's the breakdance moves, almost like the windmill. Yeah, and then the next one's, the one after that, we're gonna come up, strike, then we're gonna do the coffee grinder, and the coffee grinder is the other one that's really hard. So the next one's the hardest move, southern legs, and then coffee grinder is the other hardest move, southern legs. But for the most part, like, a lot of these are easy, that one's easy, this one's easy. So, praying, those are all easy ones. Yeah, this is also another one of those ones where it's like smashing somebody's face, grabbing somebody's face, and smashing my face on the side of your foot. That's, like I said, that's 75% of southern legs. All right, let's bow out. Bow to Green Olive student and everybody at home. Okay. Master Math training was mixed. I got my workout today. Oh.